down on the ground. Let's tell him. I even have a video shot. Can you get a headlamp? Okay, let's bring a headlamp. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, you can't. Yeah, HurricaneTrack, really. Hurricane Terry. Well, I brought my key walking up there. It's Hurricane Terry. Facebook and Twitter is where I'm most active. Yeah, thanks for asking. I got to find my key. Yeah, thanks a lot. Key. Okay. Yeah. I guess we can't get the lamps, huh? They're not up there? No. All right, good luck, guys.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Ah.
All right, we made it.
That was something else.
Now we can't see. Oh, wow. Here's a vehicle coming from the north. Let's see what kind of vehicle it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, looks like it's got flashing lights on it.
Still, what kind of vehicle is it? Yeah. Seriously, I'm going to call that dude tomorrow if it's like, come on, man.
Did you get that guy's number too?
I didn't.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
See ya.
It's not even highway, but just park ranger.
All right.
Maybe the other guy's highway patrol. Man. Got a lot of sand in my eyes now, man. I need to wash them out, man. Hey. Thank goodness I brought those goggles, though. Or I'd have been.
All right.
I'd have given up.
So it was an SUV, just like we have. And this is the guy taking the dude to the hospital.
Oh, there we go. That is interesting, man. I hope they're okay. I hope it's nothing too scary, but it's kind of interesting to capture that on the stream anyway. So, for those watching anyway, there is a high water vehicle from the fire department down here that, from discussions with the officers, that they're taking somebody up to the hospital, presumably in Nag's Head. And there is reportedly 4 feet of sand deposition in the roadways, with the earliest targeted opening of Tuesday, right?
Yeah, tomorrow, some rumors of Tuesday.
Mark is hopeful. I'm not so hopeful, let's say. Oh, man. But anyway, the officers have been nice so far, which is good. We had a mishap, if we want to discuss.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost a mishap.
It was, yeah,
More
that's
than
true.
a misstep.
That's true. Mark went for a low-angle camera shot.
Right, trying to get my...
With this sand blowing down the street, 45 mile an hour. And the keys fell out of the pocket.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we knew right where to go back and look and find the keys. And they were right there. But it is blowing. We wiped down the Merlot Dune Cam. So hopefully that camera footage looks good again. At least for the
for now.
Daylight, you know. The wave logger is still there, still logging.
Yeah.
I always get worried about those. So that's good news. Now the sun is going down. And it was whipping. We saw some incredible aeolian transport processes. I think Mark learned 2 more new words. I think we got to wait for this.
Yep.
They're about to go anyway, looks like. This high water rescue vehicle. Up through the S-curves. Now, wouldn't that be a cool GoPro footage on the front of that thing, man?
Yeah.
That would.
Chicken Wakamaka.
There they go.
What the heck?
And now we have some radio. That's the second time the radio just randomly started to play, man. I don't understand.
Through the night.
And, yeah, the view through the camera is is not great, and
we're going to rectify it.
Well, also, you can imagine then how our view looks. But
welcome to Westworld.
We also should have, in retrospect, angled the vehicle this way.
All right.
But
it's boring this way. Listen, I get to see blue light.
That's actually very true. That's a good point.
We're gonna go up here and get the squeegee and see if there's some air.
So that's that.
Issues.
Oh man. So, if you could conclude from that, it sounds like we'll be here at least another day with some footage. Unfortunately, the P Island camera is probably going to go down tomorrow afternoon.
Right.
Tomorrow evening.
It's a 40-hour.
Watch out here. Got this barricade.
Barrelage.
Shouldn't really be there. Not really any rhyme or reason for that. We stopping at the
Yepper.
sacrificed Liberty awning panels.
This
Man.
could have been from Dorian. I don't think it was from this.
Maybe we go back and watch the stream last night and check. Or you have the patrons look. Go back and find out. Was that awning damaged last night or not?
Right. Gas. I don't know if there's air or not. Oh, man.
Well,
almost did
yeah,
it again.
It looks like there is air. I'll let you clean the windshield, and then I'll go take a look and see if that's functional. Oh, I should have learned my lesson from you. Okay. Watch the door when you open it. Oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah, I might try and get that camera up. Oh, and I want to do an in situ recharge of the LiDAR too in the field for a few hours. So basically, I put this battery in a bag and hang it. That looks much better. Wonderful, wonderful. Man. Oh, man. Is this cam operable?
Yeah, that's the one.
But Where did you get those little orange spider feet?
Can't remember the company name offhand, but those are DOT things that they use to put signs on. I just retrofitted them for that.
Okay. That black bracket come with it? Or?
That's custom made.
Nice. Did you make it? Do you weld? No.
Really nice guy from Colorado.
Man, I like it. So we're gonna take the risk that, not risk, but the food line is open and not get food here. Do they close?
Yeah, they'll close it, but food line will be open until
You think
like
so?
8 or something.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no life-threatening problems out here.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Hey, nice little skate park over there, though. I used to skate. I always appreciate a concrete skate park. It takes a lot of local backing to get those put up.
That's right. There'll be a lot more places down near Avon and whatnot.
What is this?
Chickamauga.
What is this? Is
Used to be
that
a-
township or something? Or is that,
I guess it used to be, and
I assume that was the native
Coast
tribe
Guard station.
that lived here. I see.
Right. There was a Coast Guard station.
I see.
And then Weather Service used to be here, or an outpost or something. They actually launched a weather balloon in the eye of Hurricane Gloria when it went over here in 1985.
That's before my time. Literally. So at least there's people around here, man. You know?
Now
It was a
coming,
ghost town last night. Oh, that's an outdoor climbing wall.
right?
Oh, wow. Talk about some wind
Yeah.
action on a daily basis trying to climb that wall. That's pretty sketchy, man. Holy cow. And, I mean,
See what I
the
mean?
number one thing about climbing,
Sorry about interrupting.
oh, yeah, the concrete just like
All this.
bulldozed up.
Over here, it's just old.
Was that like a little racetrack or something?
See the water slide.
Go-karts?
Life after
That
people.
house totally out of place.
Right.
Looks like none of the other
So
houses.
you can see the sound here is so easy to just push in during a
Oh,
big
yeah.
hurricane.
Oh, yeah. So shallow, I'm sure. Not even 10 feet, probably.
Yep.
One-two punch, man.
So later tonight, since I have a captive audience with you, I'll show you my Dorian episode that I did.
Am I the captive? I almost said Captain Obvious.
And we'll put it on the iPad Pro, so at least it'll look like. Seriously, you'll really. Because this is where it was, so it's even more relevant.
Yeah.
We'll
I
get
do want to
Get some popcorn.
make sure that I want to recharge the LiDAR because I want to capture tonight as well. And I'm not sure if it'll last 24 hours.
Right. So do you have to go get something from it?
No. I just saw I take this battery here,
Right.
which let's see what juice is left. A lot. That's big. And then I put this battery in like a little dry bag. And then I just have a cable coming out of this battery.
Okay.
And then plugs up underneath into where the solar panel port would plug in.
Right.
And then I just hang the dry bag and clip it, and then we just leave it there for a few hours. And come back before I go to sleep or whatever and take it down. Pretty simple and straightforward.
Good.
And then I also want to try and did I wonder? Yeah, I think I did right before I left. I turned the Wi-Fi off because that saves battery.
Right.
So I think I may try and go reboot it. And then maybe we'll download a file. Those big ones will take about 15 minutes to download remotely.
Okay.
But 10, 15 depends. So that'll be sitting in here because I'll have the laptop out to download the file while it's charging. And then, what else? And then we'll take the access point back to the house. I'll change the settings like I discussed.
Right.
To .3.1 and try. Honestly, I plugged Jacob's camera battery this afternoon. I may try and get him on the phone and try and get that set up. I'd like to. It would be nice for his project this semester. So that's my plan. My priority plans.
Well, I'm halfway rooting for
Big stuff. And
right, and the other half is like, yeah, let it just fizzle.
yeah,
Roads open at noon.
I
Yay!
doubt it'll open at noon anyway.
Well, if there's not much of a problem tonight, and they get ahead of it, like I don't know what they're doing up there. They're obviously not working on anything
You know, we
with
can
the
check
S curves because there's nothing to work on. I wonder if this has air.
Usually there's a big sign that says AI free air.
Free
Exactly.
air.
That's the
Dang.
sign. That's the
Wow.
sign. Free. There's always that sign.
Wow, the luck continues. Let's just hope that it's running.
Man. You think that? Yeah, that should reach.
No, it looks better.
Good.
Looks fuller. Okie dokie.
See, you can do all sorts of fun stuff.
Right. I gotta start getting back into that.
Sometimes I probably overdo all the effects, but hey, it's because I'm older. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. That's funny. Like it does these like leaves, but like it's like it almost looks like they're blowing.
Right. Nice. Well done.
It's supposed to be for like Thanksgiving and fall.
Right.
That's so funny. I like how
just
dumb it
worked
is,
out.
though. Yeah,
Right.
like, it's like
It's so dumb.
so
it
dumb
works.
it's funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's good stuff, man.
So seriously, hats off to the blue whale here and waves for
Thanks
the
for
free air.
the big sign, man. I'm telling you, it's always so helpful, man. Air,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
free air.
Here and waves.
Thanks for the. That's good stuff, man.
So seriously, hats off to the blue whale here and waves.
Thanks for
the air.
The big sign, man. I'm telling you, it's always so helpful, man. Air.
Thank you.
Free air.
This thing sometimes they say it's in vertical mode, even though it's not.
I don't even think we ever turned it vertically.
I know. It's just.
That's you, man.
Old man in the sand.
How your feet? They're not too cold?
No. You're gonna just hate me, but you look like a woman.
I love how my hair like all falls down like all
Right.
nice and like right
You look
out
like
of my forehead. Like
You look like your name would be
A woman
Janet.
with, a woman with bangs.
Right. Like you're Janet Mieras.
Can't see any of my beard.
Right, exactly.
That's pretty cool. Oh yeah.
And you're trying. I got great And the glasses make your eyes softer.
Yeah.
So you do. You look like this dark-haired woman.
Hey man, I like it. We're increasing the diversity of this science field.
Exactly.
Let's see if I can do this here. So I look like a woman. All right. Okay, Mark. Normally I put filters over my pressure gauges, but I just totally forgot to bring those. That's okay.
Somebody replied to the tweet that I did about the pigeons.
What'd they say?
That Outer Banks.
Look, the zombies are taking the carts, man.
Here it goes.
Okay, that's not a zombie coming into frame there, but oh, there goes the zombie.
Oh, it's going to
the
make
cart.
it into.
No way! No, let it go! Let it go! No!
Wow.
Oh my god! It did a full 180.
Yeah.
It was facing this way.
Right.
Did a full 180 and drove to the other one, dude. This is Walking Dead down here, man.
The response was, Outer Banks pigeons are undefeated.
Nice. Pigeons 1, Nor'easter 0.
So on a Sunday with football and everything else going on in the world, that tweet about the pigeons is the highest tweet of the day for me.
Dude, it's always the weird ones, man.
64 likes.
I like it, man. Actually, I didn't like it, though, so. I didn't actually go like it. Oh, man. Nobody complained about that I used the wrong terminology. Well, technically, that's not boundary layer.
Right. That is so funny. You have the librarian.
I don't know how
Janet,
how
that guy.
the old hag. I'm calling you the old hag, dude. If I'm a woman, you're the old hag. The Hatteras hag. Oh man! When you were laying down for a sec, I thought you were laying down. I didn't realize you were going to get footage. I thought you were just tired. I thought you were just taking a break. The sand was hitting your face. You were walking into the wind. I said, I'm just going to take a break.
Wow.
Take a breather.
That makes me sad, actually.
Oh, man.
No, everybody else went, nah, that's just him trying to be Warner Herzog, the documentary or whatever, Ken Burns.
As the millennial was taking a selfie, you know.
Right. I wanted to get that shot.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Follow me on Twitter too, Coastal Prof. You know.
He laid down on the Highway 12. Couldn't take it anymore.
Just backing it up. Pack it in, man. Okay.
That's funny.
So here, look, I'll tag RBR, the company that makes my wave loggers. And they'll probably retweet it and like it.
That is such a sad picture. Oops. Let's try this again, kids.
Come on, edit. There we go. Do you remember which piling it's on? Is it the first, second, third? Is it the fourth one?
I think it's that one.
Yeah, okay, the fourth one. Whoops.
Oops.
That's fine. I'm drawing on it, so.
I like that.
Random sand phenomenon. I would call it like an avalanche slump failure, but my geological friends would like that. I'm gonna share that with my
because
friend
we were
Shannon.
walking near it and it went just enough energy.
Yeah. The footprints are all to the right hand side.
Exactly. So that's not part of it.
That's crazy. I think it's on the fourth one.
All right, let's go to Hatteras Village. Lives in the village and skips to work.
Oh, we're not gonna go to Food Line yet?
No. It's the pizza and everything will get nasty.
Oh yeah.
And we'll get a bruschetta. You ever had a bruschetta?
Like a pizza?
Mm-hmm. It's a frozen pizza.
Yeah.
It's a brand of pizza. I'm sure you can have frozen pizza. It's bruschetta.
Yeah, I've had that.
Good stuff.
Did we bring any snacks in here?
I don't think so.
I don't know if there's. I may still have a snack bag in here.
I think you do.
I think I only brought one upstairs. I don't know where it is. It's probably crushed under everything, but
In here?
yeah.
And it's dark.
Want to turn the heat down a little bit,
Right.
unless you're real cold still.
Nope.
All right.
What do you mean real cold still?
You did get a little wet, so.
I got over that real quick.
All right.
That's so funny. You legit thought I was taking a time out.
Dude, I definitely did, man. I thought, all right, he's at it. This wind is too brutal. He's done, man. He's done.
Wow.
Just the way you sat down, it like just looked like a defeated sit. Like, I don't know, man.
I have to get a better sit. I got to get a cameraman stance. I got to go to film school, learn how to do that.
I don't know. I mean, that was definitely like the Instagram boyfriend angle, though. Like the Instagram boyfriend that's got to like lay on his back to get the good shot. I mean, that's the way to do it.
Right.
But just, I don't know, man. It just didn't cross my mind you were filming. That's funny.
And it was an epic shot. It turned out really good.
Nice.
So you're gonna see
With
the
the
Cape
with
Hatteras
the
Lake
with
House.
the woman Karen walking down the
Right.
street. You know,
Janet.
Janet, that's my name. Janet. That's right.
Wait, seriously? That video segment does not look like you.
I know. That's my hair is like
Weird.
never
Right.
actually down in that way, but man, it don't matter.
You could completely manufacture a story or
Is
whatever.
that the Cape Hatteras Lighthouse up there?
Correct.
Nice.
Check out this video. This is amazing. This woman, Janet, was out there and da-da-da-da, and everybody, you could just live in legend.
Nobody will ever know.
Nobody ever know.
Never know.
They would just,
Who's the real
years from
person
now-
behind the?
that's actually Dr. Mieras. People are like, get the hell out of here.
Yeah. I like how there's just like random grounding rods, like right next to the pressure loader. Like what?
Yeah, I tripped on that last night trying to film stuff.
What in the heck?
Oh my gosh, I got so much sand in my ears.
Yeah, I just went through and got it all out. Well, some of it, not all of it. Yeah. Man, no joke, man. I need to get some like real goggles with the phone around
Right.
them.
Evidently, I need to do
That would be helpful. I did, like I said, consider it, but I almost just felt it's kind of stupid buying this. I don't know why. So it was like this weird aversion.
Right. I think it's a legit concern.
Especially nor'easters, man. You know, like that's, up in Massachusetts, you get those, it looks like windstorms. I mean, it's snowstorms, but it's the sand, man.
Isn't it crazy? Nothing else is wrong down here. Everything's fine, whatever. Nobody can come or go because of a couple mile stretch up there near P Island.
You got little 6-inch waves around there in the sound.
Yeah, 30 or 40 knots isn't going to do it.
That P Island, man, that's, yeah, it is the bottleneck.
I mean, again, just DOT should be out there now.
The problem is sand is it's also it's heavy. It's not like snow, where you just plow it, put salt down.
Get ahead of it. If it's 4 feet, that's it. And I don't know, maybe they are.
I mean, there's really no way to, because like it's not wind blown, that so you can't put up a fence, you can't put up a wall. I mean, you could go full Louisiana and build floodgates everywhere, but that's illegal in North Carolina.
Right.
You could just build a giant bridge, but that would,
Well, it's getting there. The jug handle is several miles or whatever.
Yeah.
Eventually, that's what I said. This is going to end up being the Florida Keys.
And the other thing, too, is that it's a national wildlife refuge.
Right.
And a national seashore. And so you've got lots of stakeholders involved, more than just engineers and local businesses, fishermen, and so on. It's a whole host.
So here's Buxton.
Okay.
There should be some challenges up here coming around the corner from earlier. Yep, sand in the road.
Got your high beams on, maybe? Does that help? A little bit.
My high beams are
regular.
normal people's low beams.
Yeah.
So yeah, they've been working today. This got all.
Yeah, that was probably only about 6 inches or so, maybe. But yeah, there's water back over there, actually, to the right. Yeah, there's some water here to the right. A little bit, some ponding.
So I'll drive over and show you the lighthouse.
There's some ponding over there too, a little bit. And the nice thing is that we know it didn't rain, so we know that any ponding is all salt water.
Yep. That used to be a Comfort Inn.
Oh yeah, Hatteras Island Inn.
So much sand. I gotta get a serious shower tonight.
Swell motel. It's even hard to get out in the shower, man. You really need to dunk your head underneath like a bath of water.
Let's go up to the Hilton Garden Inn and go swimming in the indoor pool.
I think the neighbors of the house have a pool over there, right?
We'll go to the lighthouse on the way back. Yeah.
Is that the cat? Okay, I already missed it. It's back there.
Yep, we'll go down there on the way back. There's a lot of deer back there. The wind singing through the ladders. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, this nor'easter is really not a problem except for a couple of spots.
Yeah. There's our Dollar General.
Already got the Christmas trees going up. Decorations.
Yeah, look at that. Is that normally water? Oh, that might be a little canal or something, I guess, huh? Oh, yeah, there's some water all around it.
So what I'm going to do, we're going to come up here. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to use my iPhone and I'm going to play for you just a few minutes from the Dorian episode. And it'll just blow your mind. Skip all the build up and just skip to the end.
Just how I did Breaking Bad.
Might as well not break precedents. This Dorian was an 11-day journey for me. I went to Puerto Rico.
You did?
Went to Florida. And it kept messing with me. And Brent was like, and he had to give up. He had to get back to work. He owns a septic company down in VI. There's the Hurricane High School.
Bucks and Hurricanes.
I did a lecture. You don't do lectures. I did a presentation here in 2004.
Cool.
05, something.
I was in high school then too.
Interesting. Let's see here. Make a turn. Yeah, this will really. You're gonna like this. Here we go. So this is where Dorian and I had my last. I took my stand.
Well, there went some things flying around.
Anybody watching that remembers the Dorian saga, this is it. So what I did, I came up to the Outer Banks by myself for Dorian. Tony was going to cover it down at Harker's Island. You know where that is?
No.
It's down near Cape Lookout. So I covered it up here, and I drove out here and was looking for spots to put cameras. I had a camera down at Frisco, and I had a GoPro right there on that utility pole, looking towards us.
Yeah.
All right. So I set that up the day before, put a couple of the cameras out here, one in Rodanthe, one here at Frisco, and I think that was it. Then I had no vehicle cam. I stayed in Dan's house where we are, and Dorian's coming, and it's just gonna clip right here. Like the only place after all the angst, the Cat 5 in the Bahamas, the only place that's gonna make landfall in the U.S. possibly, where it's a true landfall, could be right here.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm not missing that.
Yep.
And I drove down here right at daybreak. I came here. The eye came right over. Everything was offshore.
Yeah.
Or whatever. So this was all blown out.
Yeah.
And so, let me just show you if you'll, as I say, indulge me. All right. This is all 10 days gone by, and this is it. This is the last stand. We are in the final pages of the Book of Dorian. That last chapter, this is it. And it's yet to be written, but I think it's going to be rather dramatic around here.
Nice footage. Is that B-roll from previous days? Or like a while back or whatever?
Exactly.
people live here? Like, are they just like in their driveway right now, just hanging out?
Yeah, right here. This is a flashback of all the hurricanes I've been to out here.
I know the Outer Banks. I know the area very well. I came armed with camera systems, and I was going to capture
like this.
whatever the end of this journey would have in store. Tony was going to handle things farther to the south, maybe down near Cape Lookout or Harker's Island, that area. For me, this was my chance to meet Dorian face to face, as it were, and maybe even capture a piece of history. I was back in Rodanthe, staying in the family home of one of my longtime supporters. Dorian's expanding wind field was already pushing the Pamlico Sound westward and away from the fragile strip of land that we know of as the Outer Banks.
First surge.
Yep.
I began scouting locations to place the remaining cameras and had just enough energy left to pull it off. And it looks like, I guess, that it could make landfall up here somewhere in southeastern Carteret County. Ocracoke, you could get the eye of this. And you folks up here along the North Carolina Outer Banks, myself included, I'm up in Rodanthe.
Right there.
We might get the
right on.
I have the area from Rodanthe down to Buxton covered. Tony, he's going to make his way over to Harker's Island.
This is the most exposed southeastern portion of the southern Outer Banks, just north of Cape Lookout. I felt like if it was going to make landfall anywhere in the United States, it was going to be right at Cape Lookout or it was going to be Cape Hatteras. And fortunately, we were both in locations that one of us was going to get it.
My plan for the Outer Banks was fairly simple. I had 2 live camera systems left and 1 GoPro system remaining. The 1 GoPro I wanted to have right along the sound, literally right out in it, because I knew from the forecast information that the storm surge coming from the Pamlico Sound, very much like that 1846
there we are. That's literally like
was going to be a really big problem.
And
I wanted to make sure I captured that, especially since it was very likely that this was going to happen during daylight hours.
You've never seen my Dorian stuff.
No, I don't think so.
You're just by myself. Looking hard. I like the transitions I do from my cam to it.
Driving away.
The process of setting up the cameras is always bittersweet. I'm leaving them out there to fend for themselves.
This road.
It's like I'm leaving a piece of me. And I mean, that's why they are there, so that I don't have to be. All right, 6:38 p.m. Thursday, September 5th is the start time. And it is recording. It's a pretty ingenious setup, I may say so myself. I'll show you what it looks like. That's the setup.
That's
now this holds it in place. It's real simple.
It works.
Is that a
You just
spring?
got to be willing to do it.
Is that a who?
Is that a spring?
This is what it was all about. I had been working on this project for the better part of 15 years. Our success during Hurricanes Florence and Michael in 2018 put us in a position to do what we have done for Dorian, to have equipment spread from the Caribbean all the way up into the Carolinas. That was quite an accomplishment. It is always worth the effort.
That's my line.
The network of cameras was now complete. I had 2 live cams plus the GoPro to capture the impacts from Rodanthe down to Frisco. I had also placed a pressure sensor inside the camera box in Buxton.
Yeah, so I had a Kestrel.
If the eye were to pass over, I'd have a reliable pressure trace of the entire event.
Kestrel,
I went back to the house in Rodanthe that I was using as shelter, maybe trying to get a little bit of sleep before the grand finale here of Dorian. Tony, of course, was down in Harker's Island. He was awaiting the closest approach of Dorian's core there.
Okay, so here's the finale. So I got a little bit of sleep at Dan's. Tony's down there. The eye is just going to miss him. So it's
almost dawn.
You weren't sitting here,
I have a huge decision to make here. I felt confident enough in my knowledge of the area that I could leave the safety of the house in Rodanthe, drive down Highway 12, and intercept the core of Dorian in person. I felt this draw, if you will. I can't explain it. I felt like I absolutely had to be there.
This music is fantastic.
They didn't evacuate?
Right, it's 6:34, Friday, September 6th,
Recommended movie.
6:34 a.m. And I am traveling south on Highway
There's
12
down the road here.
towards Buxton and Cape Hatteras, hoping to get into the eye, if it'll come ashore, even a little piece of it. So this is kind of like my last chance to get some data from this beast of a hurricane that will definitely be retired from the list of names.
Oh yeah, well,
So I'm trying to get into the eye. Like, I didn't want to miss it, dude. And the front part of the coil was not bad at all. This is it. So yeah, that's not too bad. Boiling sand, you know, very used to that. Like, so here I come through Buxton. We just went through there. All the sand was on the side just now. There's my Frisco cam. Pretty good eye wall action down there. It's just down that way a little ways. Turning back down this road. Sun's up. There's the GoPro footage.
Oh yeah, Pamela goes
It's
down,
all blown out.
blown out.
there's Irma in Tampa Bay,
Alright.
which means you better get the hell out of there.
Wait till you see it. So that's pretty good. That's like
Yeah.
that. But it's still blowing that way.
Yeah.
So the front side of Dorian's core was not too bad. I've certainly seen far worse. But the backside is coming. I can enjoy the relative calm of the eye for a little bit. And I decided to get out of the vehicle and take a look.
This is remarkable, Ryan.
This is what they tell you not to do. Stranded manatees.
Blown out. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, baby. I was not prepared for what an amazing moment that was.
Was it a clean
The
eye?
eye of Dorian
Teared up a
moving
little
over
bit.
Buxton
I
and
worked so
vicinity,
freaking hard.
something that I had been pursuing for the better part of 11 days, and now I was in the center of it. Absolutely spectacular, no question about it.
I'm sure that feeling of also like just like seeing that raging wind and then knowing like, all right, I've been in a couple dirty eyes, but nothing like this.
And look, I accidentally got it on time lapse.
So here's the problem. Now that the center is over my location, the water level is going to begin to increase very rapidly, possibly reaching 5 to 7 feet above ground level. I obviously cannot hang around where I am for very much longer.
But
the backside of Dorian
this
is quickly
amazing
approaching,
treat.
and it is going to be tough.
watch this.
Pamlico Sound is going to come back in a hurry.
Yeah.
Eye of Hurricane Dorian. What I had done was to take our vehicle camera and placed it right on top of the vehicle to look straight up into the eye of Dorian
And I sped
and
it up.
give
You can see the
our online
rotation of the
viewers
eye.
this
This is
amazing experience. What I didn't realize at the time was that by putting the camera on the vehicle like that in a fixed position, I was actually able to capture time-lapse video of the eye of the hurricane rotating around my location.
See? It's turning around. See it?
Yeah.
I only had it a few minutes, but it's like, I got it!
Yeah.
You can see the hurricane
Now the
turning.
clock really
And
starts
then the
to
other
tick.
side's coming. It's
The
like, holy
backside
crap.
of Dorian's
Watch
eye
this,
wall
dude.
is
You
about to
stop.
come in,
You're not gonna believe
and
it.
this means that the wind is going to increase to hurricane force in just a matter of minutes.
Dude, you're nuts.
All right, now that the eye is passed, look at the water just
Dude, I would
roaring
have
in
been
now.
long gone.
It's still low tide.
I would have been the Joel to the Reed Timmer on that one.
I know the area. I knew what I could.
I
It's
guess.
coming back quick, and it's going to fill up quick. And could put 5 to 7 feet of water up in here.
This is some Stranger Things score right here, man.
There's the GoPro. So I get back up on the highway. It's about 7 feet up. There's my Frisco camera starts leaning because it's getting blasted. Now the surge is just hauling. Look at it.
Yeah, man.
It's coming. That's all the sound too. I mean, it went to 90 miles an hour in just minutes. Here it comes. That's right there. That's nothing.
That's why we need the wave loggers, man.
Right there could have been a
I'm
wave
telling
logger.
you. People just see the surge curve up and down.
Right.
The waves on top of that surge. Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, it gets better. So I'm up on the main road, about 2 feet above it all.
Well, you were watching it in real time?
Yeah. I was a little nervous.
Yeah. God, those
From my
are
location
long
up along
period
Highway
waves,
12,
man.
above the storm surge and out of harm's way for the most part, I had no idea as to whether or not the GoPro box was still hanging
Yeah, I was a
on.
little worried. I was like, damn,
Now,
that
of course,
GoPro
we know
might
that
be
it
high
did.
enough.
However, I must say, this was because of absolute pure luck, and
Look what
here's why.
happened. So my little
The
acrylic.
acrylic cover
I'll just
that
shut up
goes
and let
over
me
the
tell the story.
opening that allows the GoPro to see out
I got lucky.
had popped loose
I told you
because
about
I had
my luck.
tightened it down too much from the inside. And my temporary repair was Gorilla Tape to try to hold it on. The adhesive that we use takes several days to cure, and I didn't have time. I mean, we're only talking about a matter of minutes when I figured out that I had popped this thing loose the day before. And that acrylic cover basically started to be agitated by the wind, and the rain got in there and made it worse. And eventually it broke off completely. You know, sometimes you just can't win against Mother Nature.
But look how clear the shot is.
Yeah.
Because the acrylic's gone and it's facing away from
Eventually
the
it
wind.
tore completely away, which I guess is good in the end because it didn't obscure the view at all. And in fact, it gave us a much clearer picture without having to look through this acrylic cover. But then we had another problem. The waves were getting higher, the water level was getting higher, and those waves hitting the box from behind were beginning to spill inside and fill that box up with water, eventually reaching the battery pack that powers all of this, causing it to terminate its recording, but not before capturing an amazing spectacle
Whoa.
of storm surge rapidly coming in from the Pamlico
So
Sound.
you just put that up as high as you could reach?
Yeah.
Without a ladder?
Right.
Yeah. So you got 6 feet of storm surge and 3 foot waves.
Right. So this is all right here. Came up 5 to 7 feet, just like they said.
My live camera streamed through it all, once again giving us a front row seat to the impacts from multiple locations. It was fascinating to be able to watch as the storm surge advanced from south to north as Dorian pushed ashore and the wind changed direction, resulting in the piling up of the water along the east side of the
You
sound.
can see all the clouds coming.
Storm surge is not only deadly,
This
but
is
it
good.
also causes tremendous property damage. And seeing exactly how it works from this vantage point is extremely important. I am still amazed at how quickly the water levels rose after the
I'm
passage
just so
of the
happy
eye.
that you've captured lake
Hopefully, this example
storm
can be
surge
used
and
Sound
sound
and ocean.
storm surge with big waves, right?
Yeah.
Like typically we think of the
I see
ocean
what you're saying, right?
and the waves, but we're talking sound side and Lake Pontchartrain storm surge with wave.
Yep. And good waves there from Florence and Surf City.
And do you know how those waves are modeled presently?
Poorly.
I if at all,
Right.
the sound side wave propagation,
Oh, yeah. Right.
because these models use, without getting into all the details and whatever, Like, they're not modeling the physical wave moving, right? They're using statistical properties and parameters like, okay, like the main wave energy is coming from this angle with a spread of plus or minus 20 degree, whatever, right? But with a hurricane, that changes considerably and rapidly the direction from which the waves are coming, right? And especially here, you would have waves going that way, then 180 degrees different direction. Modeling that is not wow.
So it'll happen again.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll put a camera. We can put a surge sensor and a wave sensor, and they repair boats and stuff.
Yeah, it looks like a nice little big old A-frame, or not A-frame, but giant crane. I love those things, man.
Yeah,
it's pretty cool.
So then I came down and waited a couple hours. The water dropped. Walked out there, got my box. It was filled with water right up to the GoPro. The GoPro was perfectly dry. Unbelievable.
All right,
and the pressure sensor of the Kestrel, they're made, you can take them in the water. You can measure water temperature with them and stuff. And the lowest pressure I got, I think it was 959.
So did the surge come up to here?
So the surge came up to just like their steps, right down where those lights are.
Wow.
So I was sitting up here watching it.
Wow.
But see, that's what I'm saying. I knew that this road was 5 or 6 feet higher than out there. And as long as they didn't blow the surge forecast, which could happen, that extra 10% either way, yes, I could have had a flooded vehicle. My life would not have been in danger, though. You got to understand that. Like, that's the main thing. I don't want to get hurt or killed. If the vehicle gets flooded, okay, that's a little bit of negative publicity over that. I understand. That's fine. You want to chastise me for that to try to document what I do, go right ahead. But I'm never going to do something reckless like a few people have done where they just think that I'm not even going to get into that.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, that surge could have come up another 2 feet. Sure. But I would have just gone over to one of the buildings or gone up to the high school. And there's plenty of places I could have gone there.
Yeah.
Probably even I could have drifted. Because the surge doesn't come up like a tidal wave.
It can.
Well, no, man, I'm talking about seconds.
Yeah, I've seen it.
You get a rogue wave, right. But I could have been like, you know what? I probably should get over to the high school. Because the high school, granted, it could be surveyed wrong. But look, I've seen it happen in the past. But the high school is going to be high ground. I could have gone there and not even flooded the vehicle. But my gamble paid off. No water came up to Highway 12 here. And I was able to get Dorian's eye after working so hard on it for almost 12 days. And my remote cameras, Frisco down here, the GoPro there. It was awesome, dude. Tahoe basically just comes with its own wind sound effect.
Yep. Like Dan's house.
Right.
You could probably actually measure the wind speed based on the different sounds. Like the stuff that makes the sound requires 30 mile an hour wind speed for this thing to make a sound. You just measure the sound and be like, oh yeah, that was 35 mile an hour gust.
That's interesting, sort of a tonality. The timbre that's created, the pitch, the note, almost like Blue Man Group level, where sound becomes science. I think I have a half a pound of sand.
Yeah. Like I said, man, through my nose and then just sand blowing right out. Yeah.
Come down here past Frisco and go to Hatteras Village. Hatteras Village is infamous. There's a giant deer. Goodness.
Dang it, I missed it.
We were there in 2004 for Hurricane Alex. And it put a pretty significant surge because it rapidly intensified, and we had a north wind of 105 miles per hour. And it just put about 6 feet of water in there. We got up from where we were at this house, and these people that were helping us out, they were fishermen, they live out here, the Harrisons. We had to go across the street where the higher ground was. We got lucky, you know. I mean, many, many hundreds of vehicles were flooded in Ocracoke. Alex rapidly intensified, as I said. It was a surprise event. Yeah, one of those whoops.
Yeah. That's crazy how these things, that stuff like Michael, man, you know. And
yes.
that was just something, man. Went from, hey, guys, I'm still trying to get my act together,
right,
to 72 hours later, Cat 5, landfall.
In October.
3 days.
30
In October.
degrees north latitude.
3 days from nothing to Cat 5.
Right.
It did not take a break for a minute.
And it was still intensifying as it made landfall.
Yeah. It just dropped out, man.
My greatest achievement to date.
I'm talking to my my FRF buddies again.
Oh crap, we got surge through here.
Surge?
Yeah, it's all surge.
Oh,
Or water,
see?
or whatever. I think of it all as surge.
Oh, watch out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hatteras is
High
flooded.
beams on. Yeah.
Oh, we got this guy.
It's hard to even see the water, man. Especially when it's blocking your headlight.
Right.
Yeah, over there. Yeah.
Now I got schmutz in the windshield again.
Oh, that's a lot of water. Not really, but it's some water. It stinks. Dang. Woo, man, that smells bad.
Pushing up all that organic
Oh, boy. Yep.
deer poop. You're talking to your somebody?
FRF buddies again. They said, so remember I told you my buddy Nick
Right.
will be stoked about all that windblown
Right.
aioli and stuff. He said, so he said they did go to Blackbeard, what's it called? Black Pelican. And they saw the cam and they said it looked good. And then I bet they're in the footage. Go look for them. I can ask them what time they went down there.
Right.
And then and they say that right now they're doing some aeolian studies. Probably up at the FRF. They can just do that. How cool a job is that? They just go to the FRF and they've got all sorts of LiDAR scanners for measuring aeolian way different than my kind. It's a different wavelength and everything. They got sonar sensors. And
Wow.
they got every freaking toy you can imagine, man. So yeah, they're doing all. I told you, man. Yeah, they're stoked. They're doing all sorts of aeolian stuff. They said it was pretty sick up there. Because that's what they want. They're those guys. They love that long shore just.
This gas station's important in the Dorian story. I've been out here, whatever, and I needed gas. Probably have about as much as I do now. It's just kind of. And that one was open.
Nice.
That night before landfall.
Wow. And they
I
had
say it's
gas?
open. Yeah, they had
Wow.
gas. The
That's
credit
impressive.
card thing worked when I say it was open. Oh, sweet, I got gas.
Wow.
There's
Deer.
another big one right there.
Yeah.
Once we get back to standard time, that's just like heart of winter.
I know, man. 6 o'clock. Woo!
Frisco got some water.
Watch out, there's more here.
Oh yeah, look.
Watch out. You can see the flash of the stuff in the roadway. Okay. Hang on a minute, Turbo. Ha. Man.
You got a clean windshield now.
You wanted it to rain.
Jeez. I find it interesting that they didn't put any water in the road.
There was nothing, huh?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing anything. You don't have any sheriffs down here.
Right, exactly. But, yeah, they got all this water. Sand? Yeah, I can't let you drive over sand. That's what I mean, man. I don't get it.
You need flashing lights to drive over the sand. Pat says, I hope you brought some beer. I said, we're stuck in Rodanthe, man.
Get them to send down one of those dualies and just say, I know they're going to follow us.
I'll tell them to come pick us up in one of their
Official
LARC
business.
land amphibious research craft.
Right. We need the Tahoe to follow us. They're with us. All right, go ahead. Do they have such a thing? Maybe they can help bail us out tomorrow.
No.
Again, if we can physically get out, can we? Maybe we got lucky, pull up, and that's that same dude from the school resource thing. We're just in this vehicle, like, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and head out. You know, we got 4-wheel drive, we're good. And he like, all right. Yeah, he just confidence. You know what I mean? Oh no, you can't. There's a they got. Oh, okay. So we didn't know. They got equipment up there. They're working as a part of the road's missing. It'll be a little after Thanksgiving before you guys can leave.
Well,
All right.
I gotta get to the Netherlands. So
wait a minute. What am I thinking? We should try to get out of here if it's open tomorrow.
take the ferry.
The ferry. Seriously.
Do they operate it on like rough waters?
Yeah, I'll look into it. I mean, if it's starting to let up. I mean, I took the Galveston ferry across the Houston Ship Channel, and there was a hurricane 70 miles away.
Yeah. It's the Gulf of Mexico, though. But watch out, there's some more water here.
And it's Texas. You guys are a little bit more. Man, you're not going to tell me what to do. All right? North Carolina's a little bit more.
They have some rules and regulations.
Your safety is our concern.
Seawalls.
I was shocked. They were under a hurricane warning. And they went across Galveston Ship Channel there.
It's like we're in a car wash now. I think that's what you're trying to do. You're just trying to wash this vehicle. The only difference is you're washing it with salt water.
It's got a couple weeks left, and then it's not my problem. I'm going to be calling Cars for Kids or NPR or somebody. So, yeah, I got a vehicle I can donate. Give me a receipt for about $800. We're good.
Tax deductible.
Exactly. Or if it's the other Tahoe, $50,000. Why? Good Lord. Because it's the only vehicle that's ever been in that many hurricanes. It's got historical significance, even if it's junked. Seriously, man, we need to look at the ferry for tomorrow. You get a chance, can you go to, what is it? NC by ferry or whatever, and just see what they're saying?
Oh, look, yeah. Watch out. There's
I see
animals on the
something, yeah.
road.
It's a rabbit or something, man.
I have no idea where we are, by the way. Like
Or should be.
geographically.
We should be approaching
Ocracoke.
eventually.
Soon?
We're gonna be down. We can't drive to Ocracoke.
Yeah, I know, but like near.
Right. Yeah. Frisco. And
Look
then,
at all that water over there.
Yeah, they definitely. And then Hatteras Village, and then it's the ferry landing.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of flooding here.
So this is all from the sound.
Yeah.
So it's brackish, but it's salt. And it stinks. I don't know if
Yeah.
putting the window down will help or make it worse.
Probably neither.
Maybe the air blowing. Ugh, it's worse.
Ugh.
It's like an egg smell. All right, man. I know you're trying to be conscientious, but you got to go more than 3. There you go. Oh, I hate brushing my hair because just sand falls out.
Everywhere.
So we're coming into Hatteras Village here. We'll go down to the Coast Guard ferry area. I'll pull off and we'll look up the ferry info.
So yeah, north is over there now somewhere, huh?
Correct.
Yeah.
You got it. It's disorienting.
It totally is, man. Yeah, look at all that water over there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Now how'd it get? I guess it just came across.
Yeah, it blows in from the sound.
But I was just wondering why it ain't here, but
It's wacky. So these guys, their worst is when a hurricane just parallels Hatteras, and they're on the western eye wall with a north wind.
yeah, because it just packs it in.
Oh, look how bad it is down this way. Wow.
Oh boy. Yeah. I see nothing but water on the road as far as we can see.
Goodness gracious.
It is all flooded.
My phone does really well in low light. Where did I put it? There it is.
Now you're the guy going 3. Oh, the good news is we can get some ice. It's the most random ice little thing. Oh, stop real quick. Can you get a photo of the ice place? On the way back, I'll get a photo through my window that doesn't go down.
Right. Oh, let me just reverse it and get it real quick. Nothing else is happening out here.
Can you get it on one? It should auto into night mode if you just hold it steady for a sec with the water glistening and the ice, the open sign.
About like that.
Let's see. You hit that. You see the little leaf, the single leaf, double leaf, triple leaf. Hit the single leaf.
This?
Yeah, hit the single one.
Oh, the top?
Yeah.
That's a teardrop.
I think it's
Oh,
a
it's
leaf.
a leaf, yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, like that?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's do it
and
like
just hold
that.
it steady for a second because it's going to do it nighttime. All right.
Did it get it?
I guess so.
Yeah, there's a couple of them in there.
Nice.
I see what you're saying. That's pretty good. Here's tweet.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
It just looks kind of funny. There's a random ice place that's flooded.
Right. I hope you have a good evening at work, period. Are the kids doing okay? Question mark. Is everything under control with them? Question mark. That's a low spot.
What's this, Hatteras Village?
Yes, sir. Yeah, people parking up here to avoid the salt water.
Oh, so in New Orleans, the people park. Yeah. the people park in the medians.
Yeah.
Where if it's like a chance of heavy rain,
Yep.
it's so funny, man. And people will they'll just leave their car there for like a week. Nobody, you don't get a ticket. Like everybody understands. That's just the thing. It's what you do. If your street floods, you just know you're gonna take your car and you're just gonna drive it up the road and park it in the median, which is 6 inches higher than everything else. It's the funniest thing, man, to come back in town like after work or something one day and you see all these cars parked.
And you know what it's all about.
Yep. Yeah. It's a different kind of flooding, but it's the same thing, man.
Are you guys watching the live stream from the vehicle, question mark? Flooding everywhere, period. Hatteras Village having a little bit of flooding this evening, period. You found it, question mark? Wow. Man, I'm like, my shoes are already wet.
Wow.
Whatever. I should get out and get some footage, like instead of in the road.
Yeah, why not?
But I want to not be in the middle of the road because I don't want to be in the footage of the vehicle. You know what I mean? So let me figure out where I can park.
Right over there. All right. Big parking lot. Looks like to me. Just hopefully there's no curb there.
Hopefully it's not. Oh yeah, this parking lot, right?
Yeah.
Here. There's a ditch or something. Good call, Doctor. Doctor.
I checked the numerical model, and this parking lot looked like it was a good place.
Flip around so people can at least have a good view. You know what I mean? This is just a good
Use your
photo.
flash wiper.
I can make it look a little bit more beefed up.
Yeah.
What do we got here? Oh, I like the sign or the sunny sign. All right, I'll be back. gotta do that in a minute, probably out on the open road. Yep. Understood.
found it. Oh, man.
You lost your hat?
Dude, that gust, it just came, man. Blew it right off.
Wondering, like, what happened?
It blew off so fast. I wasn't even able to turn around quick enough to see where it went. And I'm back there searching. There's stray cats back in that swamp. Oh, man. I was pretty bummed.
Live.
Now, you like it right there?
Just a little while?
I'll tell you what. I'll make a suggestion?
Sure.
Maybe, because if the water comes up a little bit, people ain't going to be able to see the yellow markers. Maybe you can put it under the sign here, looking out the same, or what do you think?
It's just looking across the road.
Okay. Or what about just like on that step right there? The green step. It's kind of sheltered too. Unless you like the view where it is or whatever. But
it's just neat because it's low angle.
Yeah. I see.
It's a street. If anybody drives by, it's going to be like, whoa.
Well, they're going to put a wake on it too.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's waterproof.
No, I know it, yeah.
But look, the water's moving. I mean, it's flowing in.
It is, man.
It's just it's an interesting shot. It's very unique.
Yeah, for sure. All right, so we're going down south and back up, and we'll just pick it up or what?
Exactly. Leave it up for a little while.
All right. I mean, I gotta, put like a location dot on the map, and then see where the heck we are, man. Oh, okay, we're almost out at the end. Graveyard of the Atlantic. Alright, and that's the end until you get to Hatteras Inlet. Probably can't go past it. I guess you can. Whole road. Is that where we're going to go along there? 12 ends. Man, I'm excited. Found my hat. My Texas flag hat.
Important.
Yeah, man. I bought my brother one for Christmas. I hope he didn't watch it now. He's actually in Mexico right now.
I will leave this cam up for a little while. Period. It's looking across Highway 12, which is completely underwater, period.
That's fine. I got Twitter stuff to post right now. It's gonna happen.
I wanted to post a link to this live cam that we just set up in Hatteras Village, period. Very unique use of the camera system to be able to just plop it down and get a live shot from anywhere, even if it's just for a little while, period.
One of the things you can do on Discord that I don't think you can do here is just directly post it. Well, I guess that's their Patreon. Just post videos or photos of that just straight into the chat.
And that's what Patreon allows me to do.
Yeah.
It's kind of my own little social media, Twitter, Facebook.
Yeah.
Right. That is Highway 12 going through Hatteras, and the water is literally flowing down the road coming in from the Pamlico Sound area.
That's maybe say that's Sonny's Restaurant. So you don't know where it is, right? Like Google Sonny's Restaurant.
It's basically Sonny's Restaurant parking lot, period. I will leave this running for maybe the next hour or so, period.
One thing we'll be able to do is watch the camera and see if it's coming up quick. We're going to have to get back. So I might keep an eye on that camera while you're driving.
see if anybody's stops to this one.
Is someone driving down here?
No.
No. Oh, you mean this one?
Right. Very cool. See this little post. There's the link to the feed, and there's a picture of it. So you can see
Nice.
it's what you're supporting.
Yeah.
And I've really wanted to do this, where it's like, we've been working, where are we going to put these cams for the whole event? This is happening now.
Yeah,
Let's
just
drop
like,
a cam.
Oh, look, we drove down. There's
Right.
flooding. The wind is clearly pushing water.
Right. And I want to go elsewhere. I don't want to sit here and just do vehicle cam all
Right.
day. So we'll
Yeah,
put
yeah,
this
yeah.
here. Nobody's going to mess with it.
Look at the
Yeah,
water.
yeah. Getting blown off the top of that. That's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
All right, let's venture on.
Oh, wait. Let me take the stupid hose clamp off of the solar panel.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to post this so it doesn't keep making sound. Where's my snacks? Is there a light dome light back here?
There's the, yeah.
There they are. Yeah. Nice. There's a pack of green bars. Do you want any of that? Or?
Yeah, mine.
Are those
the
yours?
green ones? Yeah.
Yeah, these are yours.
I wonder where those went.
There you go.
Take one. You may have one if you wish.
I'll leave them right there. Okay.
Healthy energy.
Now I think we're all square. As long as the door doesn't slam on my leg. Okay. Back to Snack Town. I like it. Man, I am short on water though, man. That could be some more water.
place, I'm sure.
Yeah, because I only brought that one bottle. On for some Lay's barbecue, man. It's good stuff. I tell you what, it's nice that it's not 40 degrees like this.
Right.
Oh.
Wow. It's a good thing we know that it's drivable.
No. For how long? The tide's only coming up, my friend.
Damn.
This is where I'm not going to speak it into existence.
The general idea, I've done this long enough to know, you see the yellow paint, you're golden. You don't see that paint anymore, you start to risk it. Oh wow, this is cool. You can see how where the water's coming in.
The tide's coming up.
Very, very cool.
Let me look at the tide.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's also make sure we're not pushing any water in any businesses or anything.
Right. So there's the Harrisons. Right up here on the left. Fish in the water.
I was going to say, look like some fish are jumping.
Yep.
Wow.
Vicky. What's up?
Hey, how you got water in your entire front yard? Wow. This is where GoPro, like a bright light. It'd be like grabbing some footage, man. This is real hot, man. For just a little.
Close to a non-tropical low.
Not going to make it on the news for more than a second.
Right. But this is the only thing happening weather-wise in the country right now. So tomorrow on the Weather Channel, this will be a really good story. Trying to get down to the ferry landing.
It's too bad it's dark, man, because it's really hard to capture.
Right.
It's the extensive flooding around here. What are they gonna do with all these towns, man? This ain't going away.
Right.
Not even close. Man, we had a proposal rejected recently. Study Bear Island. One of the reviewers that had the worst comments said, I think it's foolish to try and study the storm impacts on barrier islands. That's like going down with a sinking ship. It's like, have you ever been to a barrier island during a storm and seen the impact? Turns out people live there, have businesses, and Yeah.
Ferry terminal was good.
The what?
Ferry terminal was good.
Oh. No.
No, it is good.
What?
Water would be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at these palaces, man.
Pretty good mark on the clock. Oh man, I forgot the NASCAR. Race. I think it's the final race. bet you it ain't car wash. What do you mean it's unavailable? Duck ended. Guess who won?
Brandon.
Kyle Larson. Of course. We want every game right for you. And Hendrick was good this season. Like, real good. I'm a Penske guy for those listening.
Food line heats up. Somebody on the C-Box chat is speculating Wednesday. It's not going to sit well.
Based on what?
We shall see. I mean, it's physically possible.
Heck, man, if the wind died now, we'll just go fly a drone over and see what it looks like.
Chillier, it's down in the upper 50s.
Yeah. Let's get back and go charge that light on up, man. I can't get the scroll bar.
No, because it's not. I don't know how to explain why. It's a link in the web page from Nest.
Congress wine.
You look at this, you're like, could I go?
It is a little. Ha! For sure.
It's just so weird. It's a windstorm. It's not even raining. And there's no rain anywhere nearby. So this is the kind of thing that if I see a coastal storm, even a hurricane up here, it depends. But I may want to, get a new vehicle. I may want to rent something. So I don't, because I know I got to drive through salt water. Yeah. There's some instances, well, Mark, any hurricanes? No, not necessarily. But up here, it's different. I'm gonna have to drive through salt water at some point.
Yeah.
And so rent something. Don't make your vehicle. Whatever.
Like the guy, like the officer we spoke to.
Right.
He's like, "Oh, are you the school resource officer?" No, I actually work for the sheriff's office, but
right.
I just got a brand new truck, so I'm driving the school resource truck instead. Yeah. I like it.
So, you know, even having a new vehicle. Now, granted, I only plan to have it 3 years. Leasing. So, whatever. Turned it back in. Yeah, I drove it through 9 hurricanes, a bunch of salt water. It's in great shape, but in about 4 years, it's going to completely rust.
Yep.
What a shot on the live cam, just driving through water. It's only about 6 inches deep, if that.
I think it's deeper than that.
There's no way. No way.
I guess not.
No way, because, I mean, it's not even coming up to my running board, dude.
No?
No. Running board still has about 2 inches of clearance. Yeah. Now, over here it's deeper because the center line is higher.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm looking over on my side.
Right.
I'm seeing.
Yeah, you go down there and look out. That's where we just were?
Yep.
Go up there, yeah. So just pull in that parking lot and hang out for a little bit. Just a few minutes, let people watch that live shot.
Drop by and see what the waves look like.
That's a good idea, a little test. Maybe.
Are we gonna gun it? Let's see what the lag time is here. Maybe 10 seconds. Maybe more.
Maybe. Grief. It never happened.
We are just a simulation in the imagination of people. There we go. There we go. This is so funny. Let's see if the wake comes and gets it.
Yeah, the wind probably dissipated it a lot.
Yeah. Also, the wake is traveling against the direction of the.
Right.
So in this way, it would be traveling with it.
Food line, I'm buying some Q-tips.
Add that to your packing list for future storms.
Yeah, I just didn't pack much for this.
Yeah.
But whatever.
Charging cables, batteries,
I
Q-tips.
think the water has come up a little bit. parking
It
lot
absolutely has.
pushing me this far back.
No, it definitely has, because I know where I walked across.
And the tide's coming up again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I was going to check. Playback lane. The tide for down here. USGS.
Mr. Josh. How's my office doing?
Good. You know what the password to the computer is?
What do you need to do? Because they put that on there for a reason.
I want to play a game because I'm very bored and I have nothing else to do.
It's different than what I told you before?
Yes.
Then I don't know.
You have to tell me what it is.
Nobody knows except Mom.
No one knows what it is.
It's only 7. All right, I'll text him. But, I mean, you got to get off when he tells you to, like at 9, okay?
And instead of just getting the iTunes gift card thing on your account, can you just give me an iTunes gift card?
Sure. I don't know when I'm going to be back, though. I'm kind of stuck out here.
No, like at a store there.
Oh, yeah. I can, maybe, yes, maybe.
When?
Maybe in the next little while, but you got to go to bed at 9, kid.
Like tonight?
Yeah, I might be able to. So let me text Noah, and then we'll see what happens.
Is there a way to select $30?
I don't know. I'm going to go to Food Lion in a little while, so we'll see.
Yes, sir. I only have $40. I don't think you can do that. It's like the 50 is the next best thing.
Okay, well, let me go to Food Lion later because I got to get some food to cook at Dan's house. And
Could you pay an extra $10?
no, I'm not getting a $50 gift card. That's not happening.
I have $40.
All right, well, let me text Noah first. That's the first thing. All right? Have you eaten supper?
No, can we give you that?
I don't know. That's a lot of money, dude.
I have $40.
No, I don't have that $40. You've got it.
I'll give it back.
This is Brent's got a thing. Dad's working out in the field. Call him up. It's like F5 tornado bearing down. Call Dad. He's probably not doing anything. It's amazing. It's a different world. It's just the way it goes. Josh, let me text your brother and we'll go from there, okay? Thanks. Oh, he's mad.
You gotta have that video game, Dad. And video games, man. Back in my day, it was, can we go to the store to buy Pokemon cards?
All right.
It's $5 for a pack, and you'd save up, man. And then you wouldn't get the rare card, you know, that every pack had a rare card. You wouldn't get the rare card you wanted, so then you had to go buy another one. So it's been clipping at 30 knots north, down at the station down there.
All right.
Due north. 30 knots for a while. It's not super tidal though,
Yeah.
so I mean,
Yeah, look, I mean, there's a little bit of rain parallel, but it's just like,
yeah, the rain is no big blockbuster here. But here's your still going down. It's coming up a bit, but that could be your daily barrel, whatever.
right.
It's atmospheric tide. That's what it is.
That's neat. It's going to develop out there, maybe.
Yeah.
And it's
But I'm not quite sure why the record of water levels here is only that long in duration.
That's weird, yeah.
You know, this is maybe they were servicing it and they just got it back installed. Coast Guard station.
Yeah. I mean, I know they had it in 2019 because it showed it rapidly rising for Dorian.
Yeah, well, it went up about 2 feet and has kind of just stayed there for the past half a day. some gusting coming around here. Shaking the Tahoe.
Buffeting.
Buffett. No, I'm not. I can't. I can't get on your. Man, 1,000 views already on that video, man.
Cool.
That's nice.
Pretty
That's
good
a lot.
Yeah, pretty good for
a few hours.
It's Sunday and right, exactly.
Wow. That's good stuff, man. Way to go. God, that was a freaking sick wave, though, man. Wow. Wow.
You understand why? It's like, are you just, and I'm just saying, all right, let's see. No.
Oh, okay. That's I was like, what? Let's see. Oh man, this is a cool video. It's the first time I've seen this. I just haven't. I've been so far behind on Twitter, man. Today.
He says he does not know the password.
That's really cool. That's awesome. Oh man.
Good. Why do we need that much, question mark? They need to put everything through at once, even though one of them is in March, question mark? Just tell me the password, and I will tell Josh, and then we can change it later if we need to, period. It's not really that big of a problem, period. You need to get all of your homework done, including the missing paper that you found, and then hopefully Noah can get you on the computer. Should have a button that I can do here, and then on the server side, this goes to my server. It just triggers, as soon as it sees mute, it just triggers like, here, hold on, I'll do an example. ad first. I understand people need to monetize stuff, but it's so annoying. So I should have a button, you know, when I press mute on that, that it just instantly goes to this. So I could be like, hang on everybody, I gotta just mute it for a second, whatever, and then you hear this.
We're experiencing technical difficulties.
But you still see the video, but I'll be like,
oh,
you know, something like,
they do. So this is okay. Like, so I used to watch scam baiters. What they're called? Have you heard of this?
Yep.
And they'll do that because the scam baiters, like, you're sharing screen and there'll be like personal information on the screen or whatever.
Right.
And they hit something. I think they do it through this is where I even a little old, young kid stuff like Twitch maybe or something. There might be. I think they're using a different one though.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, and it like covers the screen, but still shows like their video.
Right.
Or like it'll mute if they're saying someone's name or phone number, it'll.
Right.
But they have a whole setup too. You know what I mean?
Hey everybody, hey, I got to deal with this.
Step Brothers. That's another one I know all the quotes to, and Old School. You know that one with Will Ferrell?
Yes.
Earmuffs.
I do remember that one, right?
Earmuffs. That's Old School, right? Earmuffs? Yeah. I think it's Old School. Good night. Buffeting. Now, that's broadside right there, man.
Right. It's coming over to the top of the building and hitting us.
Yeah, it is. We're right in the...
So that parking bump thing is almost underwater now, isn't it?
Look back over there, actually, because I had to walk around there to go find my hat, and it was not full, so it's coming up.
It's coming up about an inch or so.
Yeah.
Because that's almost, maybe a half inch.
No, you don't have the eyeballs to be able to tell the plus or minus half inch. It's coming up, though. At least according to the Coast Guard station gauge, is starting to come back up. The tide is not such a big range here.
Here we go. Let's go. He's over on the backside. Never mind. Real traffic. It's like it's at the edge of a river.
Yeah. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
This is very meta, right? We have a live cam streaming a shot of a live cam, and then you're watching that stream on your phone,
right?
Which is playing on the.
Right. It's crazy.
Just ones and zeros flying through the air, man. Oh man, there's somebody going on their boat out there, straight ahead. Just hopped on a little late night drug run.
Right.
Good luck going out in them waters. Man, what do you think Morgan Hamlet's like right now?
Probably not too bad.
No? I guess, yeah. There's a bunch of shoals and stuff that break up the waves. You ever seen Newport Inlet in Oregon?
About 15 more minutes. Then we'll pull that cam up.
Oh, the LiDAR just started scanning again. 7:16.
So
I love it.
So it's every hour, right?
Yeah, the 16th minute, only because I didn't want to. Normally we do it at the top of every hour, but you know. Yep, 35 minutes, starting at the 16th minute of every hour. What is this? Alright, I'm going to steal your video, Mark. I'm going to screen record the video you posted of me on Twitter.
I can.
Yeah, but if sending it to me is a
like
pain.
Westworld.
I know, yeah. So I'm just going to screen grab it. Screw it.
So again, not to the risk of gloating. Yes, 1,000 views, etc. is great. The Ida stuff was my best ever. Some of those Ida clips, there was 2 different ones, maybe even 3. They totaled over 1 million views.
On Twitter?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. It was crazy. It was just like
My most viewed video
32,000
on Twitter.
100,000.
That's nice.
Damn.
Actually, my other LiDAR project I've going on literally blew up because of a Twitter post I made. Which for me, I had like 6,000 views at the time where I had like no followers. Like it was all views from people that no one knew me. And the company saw it and they were like, "Hey, you want a LiDAR for like 50% price? And you want to work with us?" And I'm like, "Yeah, let's go." So those are my more expensive LiDARs, but still just a few thousand. I mean, nothing compared to the crazy ones. See, my video has 127 views. And I even put effort in to put this on there.
Still, if you went and talked to a room full of 127 people.
No, it's fine, yeah. It's good.
I'm going to go ahead and grab that thing now. I'm ready to get moving. We got to go up and get food.
Do you want to clear out space there? Or
There's space.
Perfect.
I'll be back.
Okay.
You're going to get wet.
We'll be watching you. You all right?
Yeah, it's just a little extra push.
Okay.
It's annoying because it's wet and cold.
Mm-hmm.
So these would be great to deploy for tornadoes. They're heavy.
Yeah. I guess. And they still might go for a ride.
No, that's fine. I understand, but like, I don't have to worry about mounting. Just
Yeah,
They're already running.
They did that once in a movie, by the way. I've seen that one. Twister.
They didn't have video though.
I'm just kidding.
They just had data.
Dorothy.
No data. Data. I need more data. Alright. Oh, got me. Turn that camera off. I need 2 cameras running in the vehicle.
this in your video. There's this thing that goes all the way across. Oh, shoot.
Wind streak.
Yeah. Watch, wait, here it comes.
Right.
This one right there. I think. Maybe there's another one. That one.
Yeah.
Look at
Good
that.
gust.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's 4K on my phone.
It's incredible. Twitter compresses it.
Yeah.
Whatever. That is cool stuff, man. Yeah, it's like, oh, just a little bit of flooding. No, that's
Right.
Bam.
Right. All right. Let's get over here.
Oh, hey. What do you know? Weather Nation wants to share your video. Oh my gosh, Weather Nation, man. With full credit to you, of course.
Appreciate it.
Hey, I'm sure they share it anyway.
Oh, God. That's a copyright violation.
Yeah, but these people that don't care.
Right.
I don't know. I bet they do. I've been into that all the time.
ABC has stolen stuff from me. So they replied and asked me that. So they asked me, "What you know? Weather analyst here right there." I'll just not reply.
Yeah, I've even gotten these before. Like they just have so many like words that they just are constantly searching for with bots or whatever for tweets with video with the word wind or flooding or clouds. Like I think I filmed the clouds in my backyard once and they were like, "Oh, cool! Can't wait to share this." It's just clouds in my backyard, dude. It's nothing fancy.
Not too bad for non-tropical smiley face. Looking forward to seeing what you did, explanation point. We're talking head interviews from Dylan for Isaias. Should be home editing that. Not here.
Oh, here's another one. For my video, the same spot as yours though. Storyful news. Did you film this? If so, and we send them to our clients like the channel ABC, Newsweek, Univision, and others.
So they'll pay you.
Storyful would?
Yeah, I think so. It takes like 6 to 9 months.
With attribution to you.
Ah,
Which to me sounds like no name.
right. That's right. That's exactly what that means.
It's because I don't have a lot of followers, so they know that I'm a sucker. Oh man, I don't care. I just want to share what I like and what I think is cool. I mean, if this was like NSF funded work, I would work to get stuff out more proper public avenues to like attribute that to like, you see NSF, what I've done with all of your
Right. Exactly.
money? Did I just see? No, that was probably like the lighthouse or something. That was lightning.
That's right. We're gonna go back and see the lighthouse.
At least I think it's the lighthouse.
don't see it. I guess I must.
Also, your weather nation thing.
I must have them blocked or muted or something.
Well, is that on Facebook or Twitter?
Twitter.
They replied to the same one that somebody said, I've been going down there for 20 years, I don't know, or something like that. This one here. Wayne cranking up an address.
So I may,
Just locked him.
no, I may have
Banned him.
for years, yeah.
That's funny.
I just don't see it.
Yeah.
It's nice of them to ask, but my allegiance is to the Weather Channel. They do well by me. I really appreciate it. It gets my work out in front of more people. They pay a fair price, and they appreciate it. I'm not just a commodity. We're going to have some good stuff for them tomorrow. Boyd.
Oh, that bird's eye.
Oh!
Even I was like, oh, get out of the way. That bird's struggling, man. Need to go just.
There was some concern for Florida as Isaias approached from the southeast. In fact, as Isaias moved through the
What is this?
Bahamas, it actually became
Talking
a
head piece
hurricane.
for my next episode.
Oh.
It's one of the interviews.
Radar into the hurricane hunters, but this
That's good.
You pay him?
That's good stuff. You don't usually pay people for documentaries. Usually.
Volunteer enough time, I guess, but. I mean, I would volunteer time and not ask for money, but that's. I don't know.
Especially a crowd-funded project when I'm not
Yeah, I guess.
directly making money. I don't have a budget.
Yeah.
I just have enough to get it done.
And you're right. I can't believe DOT hasn't come all the way down. It's like the S curves and up there. That's their like baby,
Right.
and they're like taking care of their baby, and they've like totally neglected like their dog,
Right.
or their pets
Right.
down here, where there's extensive flooding and people are actually allowed to drive, and there's
Right.
not even a sign,
Nothing.
a flashing orange road sign.
There's a sign when you first come out here, way up at
Right.
whatever, that says water and
High
sand on
water
the
and
road.
sand, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the lighthouse up there. Can you also do a short one about how it was difficult for people to pronounce, and a little bit about the history of naming storms, just in case Marcel, for whatever reason, doesn't record his question mark?
And this was a situation where we had a very large and vigorous tropical wave emerge from Africa and move off to the west into very favorable conditions. It just looked like trouble, and it eventually was going to develop. The problem was, nobody really knew.
You got the heck out of there, LOL. No, these are good, period. I'll take a look closer and see how they fit into the timeline when I get home from the Outer Banks sometime after Thanksgiving, period. I'm gonna get stuck out here for a couple of days, it looks like. So not quite Thanksgiving, but you get the idea. Thanks for doing these explanation, Boyd. this was cut. Right here was an inlet after Isabel, 2003. You were like 12?
14.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. But yeah, this was an inlet. And you talking about being cut off and the road's closed and the road is gone.
Yeah. Dolphin Island. Katrina.
Is Noah feeding them dinner or what? Question mark. Feels like it's 11:08 p.m.
I know, man. It's like dinner time.
It's horrible. Go to Food Line and get a roast and just.
Dude, let's just buy a Butterball because we're gonna be here till Thanksgiving. No way, man. I gotta watch out water. I think. A little bit, not too much.
Robert De Niro. A little bit.
Frisco. For me, that's Frisco, Texas.
Later, with zero visibility. Your host, Mark Sudduth and Ryan Mieras. Tonight, driving through floodwater. What you need to know. Sand boogers. Podcast, sand boogers.
Sand buggers and dune spiders. Sand buggers and dune spiders. Brought to you by.
This week on Science Friday, I'm Ira Plato. We talked with a very fascinating professor or associate or something.
That's professor.
Right.
My official title is assistant professor, but that's an official thing. It's very confusing because
Right.
people think I am an assistant to the professor,
Right,
but it just means you're a junior in fact.
sure. We're going to talk
dumb
to
name.
Professor Dr. Ryan Mieras about a fascinating subject, what did I say? Sand buggers.
Sand buggers and dune spiders, man.
Do you use LiDAR to track these?
That's right.
That's a different show, Ira.
Trent. Oh wait, no, Trent's not. That's Smarter Every Day. His buddy's Trent. I'm getting my people mixed up.
Isn't it fascinating? I was thinking of the Smarter Every Day because I tagged him
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
Ida thing. And
Yeah.
never heard anything, but whatever.
That's alright.
When
He
I
gets
have-
fascinated by seeing a worm do
Right.
something weird on a driveway, so it was worth a
When
shot.
I have 16 million subscribers, people will tag me and I won't respond to all of them either.
Yeah.
Just can't. It is fascinating still to think about it, that the wind reached a certain threshold that created vibration that hit the frequency just the right amount that made those screws back out. You know, that it started out kind of like musically, like no big deal. And it amplified, it's like, where you hit just the right thing, and then you can feel glass, like when you play a note, you can break a glass.
Mm-hmm. I know that was the first thing that came to my mind when you were talking about that.
And it wasn't, contrary to popular belief, and I can't prove it, but I'm certain of it, that it was not vibration from the bridge or the unit itself or the pipe, the mechanical vibration. I believe it was harmonics created from the anemometer. Once it reached a certain threshold, it sent that vibration down the pipe, the mast, into the orange clamp. And that if you were there and you actually touched it, it would be almost like a note, like a musical note. You can feel it, like when somebody comes by and they're thumping, boom, 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 boom. You can probably feel it, like that. Instead of like we're driving and the vibration of driving and whatever. Oh man, the pipe rattled loose. Crap, we gotta fix it.
Everybody's at the tavern right there.
Yeah.
Man, that was packed. Dang. It's a place to be.
That's just amazing. And it kept doing it. It wasn't enough that it released the tension. They just kept on backing out.
Yeah.
It's like, goodness.
Oh.
Coming up. There's taco place. Disco taco. Still in Frisco. I had it, and I messed it up. Hurts.
You should get like a little screwdriver or something. Tap it or something.
Thank you for your bright light.
We see you.
Go past me. Go ahead and go past me, dude. Go. 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 Go around. I'm giving it to you. Go around. God, what an ass chicken.
Were they following you on the right-hand side?
Yes, it's just like I'm slowing down. They roared up on me. Go. Like, what else would I be doing?
Support him on Patreon.
Did he just say ass chicken? Yes. God, I hate that. You go, all right, let me just move over. I learned that in Texas. That's what my buddy Kerry taught me. People come up on you, you just kind of move over, and they'll go around you, and they usually, hey, thank you. And it's just a universal thing. So I slow down, and they were literally slowing down behind me. What? You got a deer stuck on the back of your truck. You know, what? Like, what is it? What is your problem? You're in a hurry. I'm moving out of your way. You got to get the food line like I do. Apparently, you need to get there first.
No, they got to get to the S-turns so they can just turn around.
Right. Which is aggravating, in case you couldn't tell.
No, I couldn't.
It's pretty subtle about it. And it's just weird because, you know, I'm the only one on the road right now. We got Rory McSpeedy there coming up behind me. The church is the place to park your vehicles to avoid the flood, apparently.
Oh, looks like it.
Another deer just run across. There's a cat or something. Yep. Cat's got a collar. Got a reflective collar, that cat.
Cat.
Did you notice all the mice? Yeah, exactly. Remember that was a good line in Twister? Hey, Aunt whatever. This is really good beef, you know, whatever. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, where'd you get it? See all my cows? No, I didn't. What was her name? Wakita. You know, we're near Wakita. That movie is responsible for thousands of meteorologists in the business today.
I mean, I'll be honest, man. Like that was like one of the early, as a kid. Like, I look at that, watch that movie, and think like, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's science, and like going like to a storm. And,
Right.
I already liked meteorology. I liked weather. I liked math and science and engineering. Kind of a nerd. Whatever.
Sand. There it is. Famous Dorian. There needs to be a marker out there.
Stop and read this plaque.
Yep.
Historical marker, man.
But see, the school was right here. And they're not going to build a school where it's going to go under. It'll take a big hurricane. I could have just come up here. Now, let me be very clear. Had Dorian been stronger and whatever, no, I would have done that. That's foolish. Have you ever been to Cape Cod for anything?
Mm-mm. My buddy lives up there. He was just in town last week.
I've been up there for a few winter storms.
He's a coastal engineer up there.
Wow.
Applied coastal engineering firm. It's called Applied Coastal.
It's interesting. You drive around and they're down at the cave in Chatham and that area, and they have these signs like that yellow one there, emergency vehicles ahead or whatever.
Yeah.
And it says thickly settled.
Thickly settled.
Yeah, you have to ask about that next time you see it. It says thickly settled.
Wow.
So you'll be driving kind of out in the open, then you come into an area where there's more people, and it'll warn you of that.
Like
by
heavily settled. Like
Yep.
the settlement in this
Right.
area has nothing to do with like land settling downward.
Right.
Okay.
It's thickly settled.
Very strange. All right.
Right. First time I saw that was 2014. I was like, what? What does that mean? People up here are thick, stay warm, so we're a little bit more portly. You hit them, they just bump off your vehicle. It's okay. No, not that thick. And there is nothing like 70 to 80 miles per hour in heavy snow. Woo!
Yeah.
Temperature's 25 degrees. That'll freeze your cheekbones, man. You can freeze your skull.
I've been close to that. I've been on the coast, on the beach in nor'easter with snow blowing. We had this massive rig and frame up in the swash zone, and it was getting destroyed. And we were out there trying to save the instruments, and we were out in the water. And it's freaking freezing, and it was icicles on the rig, and the
Right.
wind was howling. Dune freaking scarped out big time. That was gnarly. We were staying at a house right on the beach too, man. So once we got everything in, we went inside, and I probably filmed videos for like 30 minutes, just screaming like, "Oh man, look at that wind!" Freaking out. That's where I fell in love too, man. Just like being out there, like in it. That was my master before I even switched to my PhD advisor. He saw something in me that day.
Right.
Yeah, right. He saw I was crazy. In a good way, maybe. Who knows?
Stop at the lighthouse. At least you see it. Unless they barricaded it off.
It's alright. We'll have time to come here tomorrow.
Just in case. Plus we'll see some deer and antelope back here. I hadn't seen it at night close up in forever.
How many times they had to move this?
Once.
Once.
Once was enough.
Hey.
It looks neat on the live stream.
Oh, yeah.
Someone else is coming. Really? Someone else needs to come out here?
Where?
They turned behind me. Sorry, folks. The lighthouse is closed. Yes, I understand that. Yep, someone else coming.
It's the Popo chasing them down.
Good.
And here comes the ocean.
Take me to Manteca. I have my wife make bail and pick me up.
Oh, you mean I get a ride to jail in that
Right.
big old
Yeah.
flood vehicle?
Right. What do I need to do?
Well, curse you, you son of a curse. Take me to jail.
Right.
Whatever. What do I need to do? You want me to drive 140 miles an hour?
I just need a misdemeanor. Something that I can handle through an attorney. But I do get to have to go to at least check in Manteo. Just enough. If it is the police or Park Service, what you boys doing? I'm going to just completely lie. This is my buddy. He is from Barrow, Alaska, and he's never seen anything like this. I thought I'd bring him out here. He was born and raised in Barrow.
I couldn't even tell you the slightest thing about Barrow, except for the fact that it's really high north above the Arctic Circle. Let's see if we can adjust it. You can almost make out the little black and white things. I'm going to see if I can get a cool
Just stretching the legs.
night vision. Long exposure.
Right. My iPhone does that now.
No, it's raining a little bit.
It didn't work with mine. Damn. Get back in here. It's too cold. Yeah.
Turn back on. Yeah, try right here. foreground is just too bright.
Right.
Anyway.
Yep.
Surprisingly not so bad right here. Oh, with the wind. I think you were seeing things with the lights behind us, Mark.
Oh, that was a car.
All right. Okay.
Here comes the car.
That's about the best I could get.
It's not bad.
Oh no, but it's a little rainy.
This is helpful. Which way did we? I guess we go this way.
Yeah, sure. I guess so.
Should do some kiteboarding and taking a couple shows over down here. And repair the road.
Invest in some real estate.
Order some stuff from Amazon.
That's not. Jim Cantori here, reporting live from Cape Hatteras Seashore.
No deer tonight. It's been nasty out. If the Red Drum is still open, it's a store.
Yeah.
Convenience store on the way up to get water.
Food line, right? Down the road, huh? Or is it a ways down the road?
Red Drum, like right next door.
Oh, wow.
Not for groceries or not, I just need water.
But you can get water at a food line.
I know that's later, I need it now.
Oh, I thought you meant it's right next door to food line.
No, sorry, but it's right over here.
Gotcha.
Stupid.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get.
Like, I have an aversion to buying Fiji water at Food Lion. I refuse. I had a bad experience once.
Yeah.
That's funny. But I was laying down. That is, my goodness, just the thing. This dude was just gonna lay down in the sand.
In the middle of the road.
Give it up.
Become one with the highway. NC12.
You know the people up there, whatever, they probably saw him and they're like, "Uh-oh, that dude's down.
Yeah.
Is he hurt, or is he trying to, what'd you call it, the boyfriend pose or whatever?"
The Instagram boyfriend.
Right.
for Janet.
I don't know. Give him about 10 seconds.
Of course, Super Wings is open. Right there. Actually, you know what? Super Wings, I swear, they always have an open sign on, and they're never open. Especially in the off-season, anyway.
All right, Red Drum looks like they're open.
I'll get some gas, too, no?
All right.
Okay.
I heard you get to Michigan.
Enough to get to Michigan. Okay. I don't have any gas anyway here.
I don't know if Red Drum, yeah, there's a guy drinking his beer. Nice. You want anything from here?
I'll go ahead and get some. I'll probably get Gatorade.
Gatorade sounds good. I might do that too.
Fiji Raid.
This is the kind of place that doesn't sell Fiji.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that.
No, still the red drum. Okay, scared. This was famous. My meteorology teacher, professor, excuse me.
My grandma calls me a teacher all the time. And I tell her, Nana, professor. Oh, I'm sorry.
$400,000 in student debt so that I could be called professor. Sorry, that's just probably close, don't I?
No, I was lucky in Delaware that it's a pretty well off school for research. The professors there have tons of grants, so most of the students there are fully funded. Which is nice.
Well, my professor of meteorology.
But that's in grad schools.
way back in 1994 showed me in the class, all of us, VHS tape, a hurricane chaser who will remain nameless because I don't like him. I really don't. So I don't know the reason behind that.
All right, let's
He
save
filmed
that
it.
for another day.
Yep. He filmed it. It was Hurricane Emily, right over there. It used to be the Comfort Inn.
Yeah.
And the roof peeled off of this.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever. And I remember it was the red drum. And me and Jesse, this Jesse guy, he lives up in Portsmouth, Virginia. He's a hurricane guy, whatever. Anyway, the red drum just became synonymous with Hurricane Emily. There's no point to the story.
That's all right. That's the red drum story.
That's the red drum. It's been around forever. And everybody there's made out of sand.
Yeah.
It's raining now. Wow.
Didn't Brian Davis come with you for one?
Yeah, down East Carteret County.
That's the
for
one you
Dennis.
interviewed him about or something like that, right? And he was just like, wow, in the water. It just came right on over on the top of the road. And you thought, well, it's just never
All
gonna
I could see,
all the foam. And all you could see.
far as the eye could see, just a plane. Oh, look.
Oh, here it comes.
Uh-huh.
Hold on here. Man. I'll give you guys the looky
Sorry
loo.
about the window that doesn't work.
There's coming in.
Send that PayPal and get a new vehicle.
Coming in right now. Actually, it almost looks like, is that like a water line break or something? Hang on.
Actually, a wiper.
You see where it's coming? No. Where is it coming from? The ocean.
Oh, dude! Let me. My phone let me. I can unplug my phone because it's fully charged.
Ah,
Look at this.
immersive. For
Wait,
those two
come on.
people that are watching,
Look,
Mark's already got his feet wet.
that car is pulled up.
Oh, wow. It is.
I mean, it's about to get worse.
Yeah. They better, see, look, they park down there. They know what they're doing.
Right. This guy, not so much.
Let me open my window real quick. Or, open my door, I mean.
Go say. Sorry, man.
Oh, wait a minute, Mark. Look over there. Look, here comes
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah. Well, high five. Cape Hatteras Hotel.
Dang, man.
This would be a great place to put that cam.
Yeah, I would. Right there underneath the sign is well lit and everything.
Right.
I mean, why not?
We're going to have a good spot up there. Right down
Oh,
the
that's
street.
right. That's right.
Keep an eye on it. Something happens.
Man, it's coming in. It's hot in the water. Ah! All right. Onward.
There you go. People walking.
Check.
People staying there.
Yeah. Hang on. That sounds like your music, man. Is it?
Not that one. On my way now.
Dang it, I think my window's starting to fall down. That peace and quiet was actually kind of nice.
I mean,
dead deer.
Red drum, just a cold. What people saying? Woo. Get an ice cream headache. It's so cold. Dang it.
So you had this on YouTube or something? Or?
Yes, and we're able to also route it to YouTube.
Nice. Is it only for those who have the link?
Yes.
Okay.
We can make it publicly available.
Every time I see NHC, I don't think National Hurricane Center. I think New Hanover County.
I know. Yeah. They used to work for the county a long time ago. Yeah, I think, yeah. I think, yeah, I'm biased because it would help. Look, there's a creature right there. You can see his eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Fox.
Cat.
It's a cat, not a white
Like
cat.
a white cat.
Yeah. Jeez, out here in the middle of nowhere, this pure white cat.
Good night, man. I don't. It seems like prime prey for a freaking hawk or something. I don't know. Maybe hawks don't go for cats. I guess that's why they call it kitty hawk.
Right.
Hey man, that was good right there. Kitty hawk. So do people usually catch whether people
Tell you're trying to form words.
no, I was reading and thinking
That's the worst.
if somebody put on the Weather Channel.
I hadn't heard back. I'm almost certain they used it. And tomorrow, I know they will. This is going to be the start of the work week.
They'll show in the morning just all
Right.
the clips of all the storm.
And we'll have live stuff tomorrow if everything comes comes to fruition.
Yeah, except for P Island. I've been up now for
Only 24 hours.
not even. It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, true.
When we put it up at, what, 2 o'clock in the morning?
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
seriously, I think we did. Yeah, because we were talking to that officer at Merlot Beach at 2 o'clock. So.
Right. See, at least up here they got high water. Down in Atlantis back there, nothing.
Fend for yourself.
But I really would agree with, and again, there may be some confirmation bias, or whatever you want to call it, or just bias. If the Weather Service just had a policy where they would assign a name or whatever to these extratropical storms and do like the Brits and the Europeans, and it'd be storm so-and-so.
Storm 7. Heck,
No, they
like
do that
Storm
over,
21-7.
no, they do that overseas. They'll be like Storm Jenkins or something.
But they tried with the Weather Channel, decided to try that for the winter storm. Remember that?
Yeah, well, I
That
tried it. They still do it.
Do they still do it?
Yeah, it's a big marketing thing.
Nemo and all this, whatever.
And some of the big companies, like you'll see a press release from FedEx. FedEx is having a lot of operational issues due to Storm Nemo, and it'll have a hashtag.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
guess
the Weather
so.
Channel.
Yeah.
And, you know, a lot of flack is given, and I know, again, you go, well, Mark, you work for the Weather Channel, so, you know, I think it's a good idea because it draws attention to something. And like the hurricanes, some are not as impactful as others, but the really big ones, I think the U.S. should jump on it.
They have to explain this to me. So, I want to see that one big.
Yep.
If I hit this, it takes me to the map, which doesn't have all of them.
Right.
Maybe it does now.
Yeah. It may be drilled down as far as I can use the plus
That's as far as it goes.
Yeah, then they're just too close together. So you want to see it big? Let me show you what to do.
Still got the cotton cars there. So how do I see it big?
So these are. Let's see what you were looking at. You should be the best. So one of them's missing in action. That's refreshing. No. It is missing in action. New burn.
Oh, it's right there, Newburn. Oh no, it's just reproduced. Wait, what? That's what it says right on.
Something's good. Let me look online.
Kitty Hawk, yeah, TBD. The island. Kitty Hawk, Milo. Oh, that's not. Somebody took it. Is it showing up there?
Let's see. Mieras Village. That's in the back. Kitty Hawk's on. Merlot Beach is on. New Bern is off.
Uh-oh.
It went off a while back. And it was still daylight. Battery just could have been lesser. That was up the longest.
Yeah, but it's only been 24 hours.
That was a single battery though?
Was
Yeah,
it?
but sometimes, I don't know. I'm not. Because it is off. It's not like a. And there was nobody there. You would have had to see people up there monkeying with it for several minutes.
Yeah.
So it's a battery or a Wi-Fi issue. New Bern was a dud anyway.
I know. But
P Island's up. It's just
this
dark.
one's still nice.
That one's going to be
Still
interesting.
rolling in, man. It is a little,
There's some. This was at 4 o'clock this afternoon. There's still water going down the side of the road. P Island. There's that guy taking the
oh, yeah. Neat.
And that's right around when we were down there.
Yeah.
Rodanthe's still up, chewing away, getting closer.
Yeah, a little blurry.
Get little schmutz on there.
Yeah.
So you're gonna put your bright light and that spider out.
Exactly. So let's widen this back out. Come on, you gonna do it? Yep. There we go. That's the original shot. See? And it's, it's deceiving. It looks like, oh, he's got 10 feet in front of him. That's literally like right there.
Yeah. Vertical drop off.
Yes.
4 feet down.
Yes. I want to see that one go.
Oh, here
tomorrow.
comes. Big surge one. Yeah, do you see the reflection off the scarp?
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, there it
it
goes.
just hit. You get reflection off.
So we still have a couple more hours till high tide. Nice. Kitty Hawk's still up.
So I do want to get out of here though, because I want to go charge it, because it might be dead, and I'd rather have it captured. So let's rock and roll to this food line thing.
I think they're all up that need to be up except New Bern.
And my LiDAR might be dead. So let's rock and roll the food line. And just grab like 2 things, right? I mean,
there is a way to make them full screen. I just don't know if it's on your phone. I know it definitely.
If I rotate it, it does. But I think I like if I tap one and then rotate it, it's on. Like I know on the computer it's fine.
Right.
It's just
on mobile it's different because it's the browser.
Yeah. All right. You're gonna lock this up, right?
I am.
All right. so much time later on. All right.
I don't know what was up with that.
A little bit of a... They're still out there. That's him, isn't it? This is like a 12-year-old kid. I don't even know a curse word. After he's... I mean, to be honest, I didn't hear him cursing up a storm at all. Did you? I don't know. Something was up with that. You hang around me too much, Mark, you're going to turn into a millennial. You gotta be careful. I think I'm a millennial, right? I don't know when it starts or ends. I can remember life before smartphones quite vividly. I navigated most of my early boyhood and manhood as no smartphones. So,
Right.
is that the definition of millennial? I don't know. I mean, I went through the days where you called 1-800-COLLECT.
Yeah.
10-10-220. And you go to the amusement park and you call mom to come pick you up on the payphone,
Right.
but you didn't want to have to pay.
Right.
So you call 10-10-220 and they say your name.
Yep.
And you say, come pick me up. And then they'd say, would you like to accept a call from, come pick me up. And they'd say, nope. And then they come pick you up. And you just wait there for like 15
Right.
minutes.
That was the trick.
That was it. There was no way to communicate between them. That was it.
That's so funny.
And that was... that breed doesn't exist anymore.
Right.
That's my claim to back in my day. You know, actually used a payphone
Right.
many times.
How is Daphne doing this evening? Question mark. So we'll set up the spider cam on that dune down there. We won't need any lights or anything because it's lit.
But you don't want her, like, not looking under the house or anything? Or?
No, I'm not going to do that. We'll put it on top of that dune.
Alright.
I mean, that is somebody's house.
Yeah, that's true.
Da,
You know,
da, da, da.
you know what though, man? Man, they're probably not very well.
I mean, saying it won't get us into trouble. So
No, I was thinking of something different. I was thinking of stereo, camera stuff.
Gotcha.
See, that's the hard part, man, between doing like this stuff you do versus like quantifiable science.
Right.
There's so many extra steps involved. It takes so much time.
Right.
And I'm trying to change the game on that a little bit. But you have to have that precision, man. Centimeters matter.
Yeah, because this is a lot more along the lines of sort of topical social science, showing impacts, explaining the why, but it's not deep dive, precision science.
Right, but even to the extent of like, for example, like if somebody's at home and they're looking at like the data from the small, very few data sources that are available,
Right.
like wind and tide gauges run, like NOAA and so on, right? And then they're looking at the footage and then the other webcams up and down the coastline.
Right.
You can start to put a more complete picture together.
Right.
And so, and then you have at least like a sense of like, okay, next time I see something like this, I can expect to potentially see this kind of impact, you know?
Yes.
So there's a non-quantifiable but still qualitative, valuable aspect to it. Even to people like me. Data's no good if it's not in the right place, or you know. So then I would know, like, all right, this is like the kind of, with this kind of storm, I can expect to see flooding in such and such now, maybe. And so maybe I'll go put some gauges over there somewhere, or think about sound side and also ocean side, yada yada, right? Like boots on the ground, being able to see it.
See, this guy knows what he's doing. That's the ticket. You got it.
That was the truck and food line, wasn't it? I think so.
No, it's still give him a couple points for knowing what he's doing out of class.
I don't think it was that child kid though.
Right.
I don't know who it was. All right. Let's see if I can. What do I got? 20 minutes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit more of that football game.
Still don't know the outcome?
Nope. I've been avoiding all my friends, man. I'm weird, man. I know. I tried to watch it last night, man. It's 6 o'clock. I couldn't stay awake for more than 10 seconds. As soon as my head hit that pillow,
Right.
I was out cold, man.
You know what I ran into? It got so late that I was still up. I emailed the Weather Channel and everything, and then my wife got home and she was texting me.
At 6 in the morning or whatever when we were going to bed?
Right.
Yeah.
I just kept hanging on. It's like, all right, I'm out.
All right.
I slept for like an hour, and I woke up and I didn't know where I was.
Really? I woke up, there was like 4 pillows, and I put 3 over into the corner, and I was just using one. And at some point I woke up, and I had totally shifted to the other side of the bed, and I was sleeping on the 3 pillow stack, which is the most uncomfortable position. At some point I decided that this was the position I had.
Right.
I had no recollection of like making the transition. That like I didn't just roll over.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to consciously like move to the other side. I don't know. You're sleepy, deprived brain sometimes, man. Those funny things. Oh, I meant to buy energy drink. That's okay. I got 2 more in the bag, so I have to get more tomorrow. That's the only way I can do this stuff. I don't know how you do it. No coffee or anything.
I don't know either.
My PhD advisor didn't drink coffee.
I think I just love it so much.
Yeah, there's things I love, but still, like cooking barbecue for 24 hours, but I still need me some coffee, man, you know? Man, that's all I got. It's like New Bern.
Yeah.
I think I might have to start putting the wheels into motion tonight on who the hell's gonna watch my dog.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'll do that tomorrow morning. I really want to focus on this LiDAR stuff tonight, man. This is a big deal. It's the last chance we gotta get the battery charged up. That's quick. I'm gonna do that first thing. Oh shoot. I still haven't gotten my other boot out of the water, dang it.
Really?
I don't think I did. Oh, well, how am I gonna go get it? I mean, without getting wet, I guess I just gotta go get wet.
I'm already.
This game is done, man. I can't. It ain't gonna happen. Not here. This.
it's like the outer edge of a hurricane that's coming. That's what it looks like. A big hurricane sitting out.
Yeah.
Right. Like,
I wonder if it's got like an exposed low level circulation.
It did earlier today on the visible satellite.
Yeah.
I'm going to do an update tomorrow.
Those are always cool, man. Marco had a real cool one. It got blown off.
Right.
I remember that. This is all the lead up to Laura.
Right. And we drove down to Grand Isle, put a camera up for Marco, and stayed up through Wednesday as Laura went by, which made landfall Thursday, as you know.
Yeah. I was up all night for that. I'm sure you were too. Plus, I knew at that point I had been getting in storm deployment stuff, and I knew all the people, all the research was going down. Some group chats with all them. That means my waders are getting wet. Sitting on the deck.
And
I can't win.
I had these nice brown LLB boots. And here I put them on last night. Started to pick stuff up. They've been in my garage for months. And the right boot, no problem. They're clean. My wife and kids always be sure to check them for spiders.
Yeah.
And the left boot, big old black widow nest.
No. Wow.
So I was like, all right, I'm one of these people. I just
threw it away.
No, I'm not going to kill it.
Oh.
I just left the boot. Maybe a little leave. I'll leave it out in the elements. But yep, because the black widow nest is kind of weird looking. I don't know if you know that, but
Yeah, I've seen black widows. I don't pay attention to their nest
the
though.
nest is kind of like it's just odd looking, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of wiry.
Yeah.
And sure enough, there's some black widows in there. It's like super. I think, presumably putting my foot in there would have crushed it. But what if it didn't? I'm like, hey, Ryan! What happened to Mark? Black widow killed him. What? Yep.
I like how these news agencies or whatever, they always ask, did you take this video yourself?
Right.
It's like, if I didn't, then what? Then you don't feel bad for stealing it from me?
Right. So it's a friend of mine named Bart. Get up with him or whatever.
What?
Something shocking.
It's a nor'easter pummels the U.S. West Coast. Is that a thing?
I don't know what they're talking about. There was a storm system came in out west a couple days ago, yesterday. I don't even know. Here a week.
Is it a nor'easter? I mean, that would be like winds coming from land.
Right.
Catching up to you, Mark. 600 beats.
See again.
Oh,
A
man.
room full of 600 people. Free air.
Freeair.com. Mark, you know what though? I think you and I are contributing to the problem in all of this, which is that we sensationalize the 10% of the moments that are crazy and all the. No, just kidding. Like, if only we were posting videos of just right there. Like, why are we not posting video of standing here in the road?
That's what this is.
Yeah,
That's exactly what this is right here. Seriously. And I know that's the whole.
You know what you need, man? You should get just a handheld wind anemometer.
Yeah, I got it.
Just like, because, like earlier today, we're like, it was probably 45,
I've seen too many of those break.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are they expensive?
Enough, $300-400 for something
Really?
decent. And even like this guy Evan Fisher up in the mountains, it's hard. He's like you for mountain wind stuff. Like,
Yeah.
legit scientist guy for ridge, wind, and whatever.
Yeah.
And he's tried it. And it just, so I'm actually taking him that weather station and that camera sometime in this month.
North Carolina mountains?
Yeah, and I'm going to let him use it for the winter season with his crew. He's got students like you do, etc.
Is he at like outstate or something?
Where where is it? University of UNC Asheville.
Ah, okay.
So they're going to go up and measure. They're basically going to strap that sucker to a boulder and measure like 100, 130 mile an hour wind up on Grandfather Mountain. And it'll be in real time through that weather station because Horizon signal is up there.
Yeah.
Because he's tried it with his handheld Kestrel or whatever. And that little fan inside. Yeah, it's for fun. It's like for kiteboarding. Oh, it's 15 to 20 knots. We're good.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's 85 miles per hour. That little plastic thing, forget it. It never. All right, we're back.
Yeah. Tower.
Back to the desolate life after people lane.
Zombie land. Double tap.
Hand dipped ice cream. Ice cream and fudge for the tourists. There's more fudge. Look at that. We need fat, happy tourists.
That's right. That now.
Giant house there. Castles.
Anna. These have like appendages of what's sticking out.
Right. It's creepy now.
Yes, it is.
They need to bulldoze that and build a cheesecake factory.
Oh, come on.
That'd be fantastic.
Oh,
An IMAX theater.
boy.
If I win like $200 million power, I'm doing it. Just to do it.
Yeah, that's about all it would be for. Yeah. I'm not sure you'd get much business at all.
I make so much during the summer. This place is hopping there in the summer.
I guess, yeah. I'm only ever at beaches, not in summer, man.
Right.
Now, was this here early?
No,
I don't think it was.
something's happening. Let's drive to the end of the street.
Oh, yeah, I see a lot of water.
Yeah, might as well stick that camera up there.
I see a lot of water.
Right.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought that was sticking way out all the way.
Right. But it is increasing.
Yes, it is coming in.
It's pouring back down here.
God dang it.
What the cuss?
That's what my PhD advisor used to say.
You cussing with me?
What the cuss? It's coming in. I mean, the front door is wide open. I mean, for the record. It's right there.
It's not up there? Oh, this front door, yeah.
Yeah, to the ocean.
Right. It is.
Here it comes. Oh, no, just the phone blowing.
Somebody went up there.
Went up where?
You see
Oh.
footprints.
Yeah, that one's in there. That's the one you want to put it on?
Yeah, that's good. I figured I'd look down there.
Down this way?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
I guess I'm always more interested in the waves, but I hear you. Oh, there's one more.
I don't know where I could put it to see the waves.
Looking that way, no? I mean, not the waves. I guess maybe more just like
Oh,
this
wow.
coming in.
Right.
You know?
Yikes. Man.
Holy cow.
That's how you get stuck right there, dude. I'm not kidding. You get rolled up. All right, I could put it.
Well, I guess we're just going to have to walk it out there then.
I could put it on this dune and look at that. You're right.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let's put it right there.
Put that light in there too. Let's stop chin wagging and get on with it.
All right. Am I going to get my third pair of shoes wet? It's the only other one I have.
I don't mind doing it so you can stay dry.
Okay. Do you have the time? I mean, if it start coming up again.
Whew, something's coming big from over there. So this is interesting that we're still a couple hours from high tide, presumably.
Yeah.
Tomorrow could be, hey, you guys are going home Friday.
So be it. I have my laptop. Here it comes up over again, Mark. Yeah, you better hurry it up.
Okay, that was. It's off. Now it's on.
Stuck?
Temporarily.
Oh, temporarily.
Where are you? 4-wheel drive. I've used it before.
Right here? No.
Duh. Sorry, it's been so
Switch,
long.
right?
Right.
There we are.
All right. All right, Mr. Box. Out you go. The other thing is back at the house.
That's a
I have to
great,
walk it down
that's a
later.
great shot, by the way, of the, like, right here. Of you going out there and putting it and coming back. It's very good. How's the,
Man, the view is great with me lighting it up.
do you think there's going to be anybody here, living here angry about the light? No, it looks like nobody's home in the first several of these things, right?
Do the light later.
But the view is pretty good.
Yes,
Nice.
especially since we know it's going to come up even more later.
I'm going to do everything I can to dry out those there. Waiter, man. Golly. Marooned in Rodante.
Part 2. Ooh, that's open. That's not good. I thought I locked that. Night vision works pretty good. So we're going in, going up. Yep, so we're going to kill this because nothing else is happening here. You guys have a good evening. Watch the cams that we've set up. And we'll see you tomorrow.